welcome back to my forever world. Um, and as the title suggests, today I'm going to be upgrading my creeper farm over there that I showed off a couple of days ago. And on top of that, I also want to do a little bit of cleanup around where the end is. So I left it last night. I don't know how much I set up. I know I set up a decent amount. My elytra is doing okay. Could have probably done with more firework rockets, but let's crack on. I want to get this creeper farm upgraded. I have one half done, which I did a couple of years ago. Just so I've got a decent supply of gunpowder. But yeah, I've laid out the top platform, and I've done most of the redstone work as well as sort out the first platform. So I think today you can still see scaffolding where I did the top platform yesterday, but last night. Yeah, I need to fill that in once this is done. I've done all of the redstone and such, but after I've done this, I'm going to do a little bit of cleanup around where I bought the Nautilus to the end. So let's grab. I'm going to need dirt. I'm going to need grab a stack of these. Couple of stacks of these blocks. I'm gonna need a lot of buttons. Gonna need trapdoors. What else have I got in here? I've also got a shulker and a bit of ice that I got yesterday. I have a feeling I'm gonna go through a lot more buttons than this, but for now, this will have to do. So, this design was done by Silent Whisperer, one of my favourite Bedrock Edition tutorial makers. Um, a lot of his farms are in this world, and for good reason. You know, they're good farms. I think I need to take out this piece and this piece, and then I think it is just trapdoor there, and then a trapdoor there. And then on this side, it is 3 layers of path blocks. 1, 2, and 3. So once I finish this, I'm going to be clearing up from where I got the Nautilus in the end, which I did a couple of days ago. Obviously, I've played on it enough now that hopefully, I mean, I've made a backup as well just in case, but hopefully the Nautilus does not glitch back to the end spawn. It's the most annoying part of Bedrock at the moment is moving animals in the end. A lot of them just bug straight back to that spawning platform. Not entirely sure why, but it's definitely something that needs to be patched. And then I think I go up by 2 blocks. And then build the second layer. And then all of these need buttons on the underside of these blocks. Oh. Hoping that eventually I'll have enough gunpowder to do what I actually want to do, because I need basically an infinite amount of TNT, but with no TNT dupers in this world. Obviously this is Bedrock, but duplication glitches do come and go. I have not used any in this world, but I have to actually build all of the TNT that I want by hand. To be honest, I could make an auto crafting system for them, but I have not done that yet. I could make a little TNT factory. You know, put shulkers of gunpowder in, get shulkers of TNT out. Why does it keep placing underneath the blocks? So jarring. I do like the bedrock placing system where you can literally like run along and place a whole line of blocks while looking in front of you. But sometimes it does place them in really weird places. Okay, next we need buttons. I'm placing these in the most inefficient way possible. I think it's the trapdoors that are making me do that, but next layer up, I'll do the trapdoors after the buttons, I think. Space there. I just wanted the trapdoors down first in this one so I could see where exactly I needed them going further up. Probably missed a good chunk of these placements, but I can check once I've finished all of these. Oh, I actually ran out. I ran out of buttons. Let's go grab another couple of stacks. Over here. Yeah. I am gonna need more of these, I think. And a lot more of that. Alright, let's go into third person and see if I've missed any. I think there's one I've missed here. One here. One over here. I think that's all of them. There's less than I thought that I'd missed. Just looking properly because I do not want anything else other than creepers to spawn in here. There's one. There's another. Yeah, so they are dotted around. It's just trying to find all of them. Next layer up, I'll definitely do buttons first, then trapdoors. Think that is all of them. Think we are good. Yup. And then I remove... Is it these three? This one needs a coral fan. And then trapdoors in these three, I think, right? Yeah, that looks about right. And then we build up with the next layer of dirt on top of that. Let's head back here and sleep. I'm gonna keep going back here every time because I don't want to move my bed from spawn. Honestly, I think I'm mostly just looking forward to not having to ever worry about running that farm again after I've finished the project that I'm upgrading this farm for. But yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more buttons. So I may have to AFK my bamboo farm for a little while. Day counter being significantly higher than my last stream in this world is mostly because of building this, and I also did a little bit of work on my storage system. Go. That should all be in the right place. And down here, make sure these are path blocks. Yep, let's go up and work on the next layer. I'll leave those 3 dirt blocks for now, and I can put trapdoors on it later on, and then change them back to path blocks. Oh, can't just about reach that end of that. Let's do slabs on the outside. Does it keep it? It's got the animation of placing a block, but it doesn't actually place anything. It really throws me off. Anyway, let's do this side. I did AFK my ice farm for a while yesterday as well. Probably gonna have to do it again at some point. I'm not entirely sure how much ice I need for this, but I imagine it is a fair amount. To be honest, save AFKing while on stream. I think I'll just manually grab the ice from further down in this biome. You see what I mean? Like, it placed it underneath and I wanted it to clearly go this way. Right, button time. Can't seem to get... Oh, I did that time. I mean, I was going to say I can't seem to run straight enough for it to just place the buttons on this block. I think I'm just not being careful enough while I'm walking. Let's do this one. Oh, we're at the edge. think I've missed any. I will check. I think every time I do this, I'll do a third person check. Make sure I've got the buttons in. It's definitely easier doing it this way around than putting the trapdoors in first. That was the last of my buttons. Let's grab another couple of stats. Yeah, I'm running out super quick. Don't know why I thought I'd have enough, to be honest. But this one's got all of them. Can't see any gaps glaring out to me. I think I did them all this time. I suppose if I have missed one, I'll find out if I see any other mobs spawning in the farm. Oh yeah, I've got to do trapdoors. Start with this one, and then it's a 2-block gap between them. There we go. So the buttons make sure that only creepers can spawn, and the trapdoors make it so that only spiders spawn. Let's get the trapdoors. Check. Why do I have an odd number of hall fans? Got 3 in there. And I've got 3 on this side. That's weird. I must have lost one somewhere. If I can do like 1 layer per Minecraft day, that would just be brilliant. Perfect landing! How's my elytra doing? It's okay. Oh, I ran out of dirt. That's... I completely messed up that jump. Where did I put it? This one? No, this one? Yep. I wonder why it wasn't letting me pick block. Why is it not letting me place it on the edge here? There we go. I still need to do the slabs. There's our next layer in. Fill this in, do the buttons, and then the trapdoors again. Very repetitive, this farm, but definitely worth it in the long run. And then after this, I need to spend a good half an hour or longer mining stone while I have the Guardian effect. Honestly, I didn't think it through much at the time. I just thought, oh, I'll get it done later, but later is today, and I am not looking forward to it. Okay, buttons. I think I'm gonna need more. I'll grab the last that I've got in here. Also gonna grab more ice. keep missing them because when I place a button, it's like placing another block is on a cooldown. Right, let's do a check. Think I've got most, if not all of them in. Have I got all of them in? I mean, same as I said before, I'll find out if anything else spawns in here. I'm gonna say that's fine. And, oh, trapdoors. Then I need to grab another stack of these. I think I'm going to be missing one on this layer. Just missing one. Wait, no, they're on the wrong place. There we go. 2, 3, and 4. Let's grab some more trapdoors. Oh, I did not mean to break that. There we go. Button is back, so I need trapdoor here, and trapdoor here. Mine these, turn them into path plots, and grab a coral fan. Well, usually when I mess up a firework jump, it takes me ages to actually get back to where I want it to be, but somehow that was a happy accident and I made it right. We can work a little bit into the night here, I think. Oh, it slipped. As long as nothing spawns on that opposite platform, I'll be fine. Obviously, there are 3 dirt blocks. I do need to be wary. I don't think anything can spawn down there. I am on Sim 4 at the moment. So I think the risk of anything actually spawning is quite low. Let's do the opposite side. Oh, one too many. There we go. If I use up all my ice, then I'll go sleep and grab some more on the way back. Again, why are we placing it underneath? Well, some of the bedrock mechanics are weird. Granted, I mean, those are the only mechanics I know because I've not played Java, but well, that's a lie. I have played Java, but it's not been for a very, very long time. Right, I've got 3 stacks of buttons. That's not going to be enough to finish this layer, I don't think. So if I dump all of this in here, I think I'm gonna quickly head over to the Guardian farm, just repair my Elytra for a little safety. And then go make an absolute boatload more buttons. Also, check this out, by the way. I know I removed a lot of the blocks from here because I needed mycelium, but this is the smallest mushroom island ever. Yeah, I got rid of some of the mycelium here because I needed some. I eventually farmed most of it. Like, I turned it into more stacks, and I actually can't remember where I used it. So, let's stick this on, repair our pick a little bit while we're here. Just want enough XP to repair my tools and Elytra. As soon as my Elytra's nearly done, I will turn this off. Yeah, I think the XP that's coming up now should be enough to do both my Elytra and my pick. Wait for all the items to go up before I leave the area, just in case. think that's it for the items. I can't see any more coming up, and if they are, then they're stuck in between. In between the waterways. Oh, I checked my creeking farm yesterday while I was offline, and it actually still does work. It's just really frustrating. Like the potions are a little bit too close, so I get splash damaged every time. But it still works, which means I can use it for the next project. I want to clear all this up today as well, I think. Provided the Nautilus doesn't return back here. Yeah, I took a bit of water from here. I needed it for something. I need to get rid of this land bridge as well. Because all of the new baby mobs, they seem to be mobs that you can transport in a boat. I'm hoping that if they do add another mob after that, it's transportable as well. Do I have any more? I've got one stack of bamboo planks. And a stack of that. What about actual bamboo? I think it's up top. Do I have a couple of shulkers? Where's bamboo? There we go. I've got 4 shulkers. But I don't think that's going to be enough. I think that's what, 8? 8, 9? That's 6 stacks per... I'll do 6 boxes. And then I can just put them straight back into here. And then I'll refill that as well with the boxes that we empty. My nearest crafting table. Now I've got a stack of torches. So I craft all of them and I get 6 stacks of wood. And I get 6 stacks of buttons. So 6 stacks per shulker box. That's just over a shulker box full. I think I'll leave it at that for now. And I can take these with us. And then I'll leave both of these here for next time when I come back. Put these back in here. Yeah, I've got to jump to get to it. But I don't have to, I do make sure it's reachable from the ground, but... And then if ever this gets stuck, because I've got this filling up pretty much constantly. But if ever that bugs out, I've got a button that just resets this system. Yeah, goes right up to the top. And then whenever that observer line gets updated, both of these will reset, like it's done it here recently. It's the same on all of them, so the second these grow tall enough, every single bit gets harvested from the bottom. I have a similar system with my sugarcane farm. Actually, I'll check it later. Though I was gonna. Nah, we'll do it now. The one thing I've not checked since the spring to life drop is cactuses. Do I have any cactus flowers in here? No. What about in this one? No. So it's not really working as a cactus flower farm, but... Oh, there's a dispense the opposite way. No, I can't see any flowers. I mean, they would be instantly harvested anyway. Which sucks, because I do want to use cactus flowers for a build at some point. Plus, they're a good source of free pink dye. Oh, overshot that. Let's grab another stack of firework rockets and take this shortcut back to the creeper farm. Let's grab... I'm gonna need buttons first, so I'll grab a whole bunch of those. I'm gonna need a lot of ice, dirt, coral fans. A stack of those. Gonna need more. Yeah, we've gone through almost a whole shulker of ice already. I don't know why a polar bear and a child has spawned up there, but I'm just going to fly away to despawn them, because I do not want to deal with that mess. Unless they... Oh, they've moved. Do you mind? Bye. I said goodbye. And they just disappear. Oh. See what I mean? Like, if I accidentally press the buttons, it just cancels the placement of the next one. There we go. Now let's do trapdoors. And then we can work on the coral fans and move straight onto the next layer. I'll put them on my hotbar now so I can place both. Oh, did not mean to put that there. Yeah, I mean, once this is done, I'm not gonna AFK it on stream, obviously, but I will. I will go to my AFK spot and turn it on, just to see if it works properly. And then, unfortunately, because I can't sand dupe, I will have to get all of the sand by hand for the TNT that I need. Okay, next is slabs. Well, place underneath. And then back to ice. Why do I feel this is too big? Like, I know I counted it out. No, it is the right size. For some reason I was counting it wrong. I don't know how, but I got it 18 blocks across when I counted it the first time I did the row. But it's 16, it's how it should be. Yeah, and why does it keep placing it underneath? Right, I need buttons and trapdoors in my inventory. I think I'm gonna go and sleep. Just so I can see better where I'm placing these buttons. Oh look, creeper face. Didn't realise we were far enough away out to see that. I mean, we've done we've done about a third so far. Oh no, not rain. I literally just slept. I don't want it to snow on my path blocks. Right. I think while it's doing this, I'm gonna make a start on clearing the end. Just because if it snows on the path blocks like so... Oh wait, no, it's... Mobs are spawning. Is that lightning? Wait, if I come down here... Are there mobs? I can't see any. Like, I don't mind rain, but snow is the absolute worst weather to deal with. Just can't see anything. Is it lightning or not? No. Right, okay. Well, while I wait for nightfall so I can clear the weather, I'm gonna go in the end and sort out some of the sponges. I've already got ready because I got rid of some of it near the Guardian. That's what I'm thinking of. Right, sponges, and I think that's all I need. I'm going to do the overworld side first. That way, if it stops raining, I'll be able to see that it stopped raining. And back over to the end portal. I should have probably brought a bucket anyway, but it's too late now. I can use the stone to get rid of the water from the top. Right, need to get rid of you. Should have brought my hoe with me. I suppose I can go back and get it. That's all that cleared up. Let's do the water from the top. And that should just go all the way down. I'm also going to get rid of this. Ow. And they should all drain to the bottom. Yeah. I have haste because of the conduit. Oh no, it's not in effect. I'm too far down. Let's clear this. Oh. There is now stone in the end. I don't know why the running trick isn't working. Normally if you mine a block at the perfect distance, it's like it gives you automatic haste, and you could just run in a straight line and mine blocks. Oh, why is that not? I thought it would have cleared it from up here. Right, there we go. I'm just gonna do a little bit across there and then mine this out. That way, whenever I come to the end, I'm not spawning in the middle of a water pit. What on earth was that sound about? That was way too loud. Right. That'll do for that. I do need to dry out a bunch of sponge. As you can see, I did get rid of some of the cobble around the stone around the Guardian, but definitely didn't do nearly enough. Still got a lot to mine while I've got haste. And unfortunately, there's no cooldown in Bedrock Edition, you just get it instantly. Oh, that's already full. I have a spruce fence, but I can't be bothered to actually physically search for where it is, so let's grab these sponges. And I'm just going to throw the fence in here. Oh. No, I'm going to miss the jump. There we go. So I'm going to dry these wet sponge out in the nether. Unless it stopped raining or it's nightfall. Nope, still raining. But when I come back, it will be nightfall, so I can sleep through the night. Right, let's get these placed. And by the time I go back from doing this, it should be late enough for me to sleep through the night. Then I can clear up any snow and stuff that's accumulated. Every time it loads in, every single time it loads, I get lightning, which is kind of cool. It's a nice effect. Let's throw these in here for now. I'll probably forget them, but that's fine. And then we'll sleep and crack on with the creeper farm. any snow built up. Oh, or I could just completely miss that jump, that's fine. Right, no snow is built up on these blocks, which is good. So let's grab all of these. And more buttons. I'm not going to need more slabs. Definitely going to need more buttons though. More ice and more dirt. There we go. Let's continue. If you can't tell, there's going to be a little bit less talking in the stream because I am locked in on trying to get this done today. Even if the stream takes me a little bit later than I would normally do for a commentary stream. Right, this layer is done. I just need to add the coral fans or fins or what are they actually called? Are they fans or fins? Fans. And I'm gonna need dirt. And I'm gonna need the coral and then ice again. We'll do slabs and then ice. I also want to replace the slabs on the top platform of it, the blocks, sorry, with slabs. I've currently got torches, but I want to replace it with slabs just so that snow can't actually fall on it. Now we need slabs, ice, and then buttons again. Why does it... Honestly, it's kind of annoying me now. Like, clearly I don't want to place it underneath. Like, this is like the one time where I would be okay with AI influencing game mechanics. Like if the game wants to put a block underneath and you continuously mine that block underneath and place blocks like this, surely an AI would be like, okay, this person wants to put the block here instead of here. Let's make sure that continues. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's like the only time I can see it being good in this game for helping builders. Let's say I've not used all my buttons already. Okay, that's this one done aside from the trapdoors. So let's get them on our hotbar. So I need trapdoors, coral fans, and then dirt. I'll grab a few more stacks of dirt when I go back. We're about a third of the way done. We're almost up to the, well, we are up to the height of the AFK spot. Well, almost. Right. Dirt. Here we go. I need 2 stacks of that. I've got enough trapdoors. I'm gonna need more slabs. And then I'm gonna need more ice. If I just saw what I think I saw, I swear to God. No, but we are getting creepers. Is ice really... Is it just the center of the spawning spots that the creepers could spawn at the moment? As I say, I've not built the one at the top yet. That's a ways off. But this side of the creeper farm is working. They've just not got very many spaces to spawn. Oh my god, can you go away? I'm just gonna despawn you. I've already knocked one of you off. I don't want to be mean again. Really? Am I on Sim 8 or Sim 4? I could have swore I was on Sim 4. At least while I was building this, anyway. Hen cooked cod from that? Looting 3 is a little overpowered. Right. Let's jump down here and place some trapdoors. Oh, wrong place. Where do I just get XP from? Oh, it's probably the polar bear. Right, let's mine out these 3. Coral fan. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Trapdoor, trapdoor. And trapdoor, and then half blocks. And repeat the same on this side. And then a layer of dirt. Can you let me, there we go. Now we need to do these slabs and then another layer of ice. Then this layer will be the same level as my AFK spot. Yeah. Quick and easy, right? So I need buttons, trapdoors, and then we'll be on the next layer after that. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, nothing missed on that one. Nearly nightfall again. Right, let's do trapdoors. And then if it's time to sleep, I will go back and sleep. Actually, I suppose I can do some of the dirt platforms. Or at least get the coral fans in place. Right, so I need trapdoors, dirt, and coral fans. Oh, that's not meant to go there. Let's run around to the other side, and then at least this entire thing is done for this layer. Obviously, I still need to work on the top layers, and I need to get a trident. I need to get 2 tridents with impaling on them. I could do that next time it rains, which it inevitably will at some point. Looks like we're just about scratching halfway. I mean, we're not quite there yet, but we're getting close. Oh, we're out of dirt. Let's grab some more. I think we've got enough slabs. So let's grab another couple of stacks of buttons and ice. I think that's enough. To at least do the next layer or two. Slabs, ice, buttons. One too far. And there we go. Now I can do the buttons. I don't even know if I've missed any on this one yet. Okay, now we need the trapdoors, coral fans, and dirt. Oh no, we're missing the trapdoors on this level here. Oh, I placed that wrong. There we go. Now we need to put the coral fans in. think we're making decent time with this. I do think we'll be able to get it done today. And now I need these slabs, ice and buttons. In fact, we're running out of stuff. So let's grab another stack of slabs. We are going to need... I'll grab one more stack of dirt. I think that should be enough. Trapdoors. I'll grab another stack. And then 4 stacks of buttons and 4 stacks of ice. Yeah, we're definitely getting up there in terms of progress, which is really good. Yeah, I'd say we're just over halfway now. And buttons. messed up that row. So, I mean, I'm definitely doing slightly more than one row per Minecraft day, which is pretty much where I want it to be at. And now we do the coral and trapdoor area. Oh, well, I guess there's a bit of dirt on there now. I do want that to be a path block, but not yet. Right, slabs, ice, buttons. I think I'm gonna have to grab more ice fairly soon. I'm not sure how much I have in my storage system. Most of this ice that I'm using I got yesterday from the AFK farm. But like I said before, if needs be, I can always grab some more ice from this ice biome. Oh, I have run out. And I just completely failed that jump. Ah, I may need to go back and get more bamboo buttons. Do a few rows and then we'll sleep. Finish off doing these buttons and then I think I'll dump everything in a shulker box down there and grab a few more stacks of buttons from the end. I've got enough to finish this, which is good. All these done up to here. Oh, I need to do the trapdoors first, don't I? Am I gonna have enough? I think I will. Yeah, I'll need to get some more trapdoors as well. At least I think this is all I've got. Do I need more dirt? Yes, I do. Couple of stacks. And then, yeah, I think I'm completely out of buttons, right? Almost out of ice. I've got one more stack of trapdoors. It's not going to be enough, I don't think. I think I use about a stack almost per layer. I'm using 25. Yeah, I'm using 31, so I'm using almost half a stack per layer. I don't have enough slabs on me, so I think I'll do that when I come back. But yeah, I'll make another stack of trapdoors and we'll grab a bunch more buttons as well. Yeah, you see the creepers are falling straight in now, which is really good. It's nice not spawning in a box full of water. much have I got in there? I think I'll take it just to get rid of this box. I'll do 3 of them into buttons and then the rest into trapdoors, I think. How many trapdoors I got? 84. Stack and 20. I think that's enough for now. I'll put those planks in there, and then I'll do the rest into buttons. Why am I... What do I have in my inventory that I didn't have last time I came here? And if I have too many, I can just throw them in my storage system for when I next need a heap of wooden buttons. Right. Throw that there, throw my torches back here, firework rockets here. Then I can throw these 3 shulkers back in here to be refilled. And then I've got 3 spare boxes that I can use in the future. Missed. To be fair, it's my fault. I wasn't really looking what I was doing. In fact, while I'm here, do I have much more ice? I've got a bit. I'll take 8 stacks with me. And hope that that's enough. Even though I know it probably won't be. Right, let's throw the spare ice in here. Grab you. In fact, I'm going to grab 8 stacks of ice and then 8 stacks of buttons. Stack of trapdoors. Coral fans. I need a few more stacks of dirt. And I will grab some slabs. That's definitely way too many. I think that's everything I need. Let's go. Right, so I've got this layer and then 1, 2... Ow! I mean, I get it's partially my fault for not paying attention, but I don't expect to be attacked by a polar bear every day. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers to go. Okay, then buttons. So that's that done. Now I need trapdoors, coil fans, and dirt. Help if I place them right first time, but well, twice in a row. of misplacements. Can definitely tell that this is repetitive enough to give me a bit of a headache. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, I got up. At least that's something. Last time I accidentally did that when I built the first layer off screen, like off stream, sorry. And I may or may not have fallen straight into the minecart and then got in the minecart without thinking, which put me right in the water system. Okay. Don't think I have enough ice on me to do the next layer, but we'll see how much of it I can actually get through. Nope, don't want to put you there. Well, bye-bye slab. Again? Really? Okay, so we're currently on 148. We're about to do 151. And this goes up to 163. So we've not got that much more to do, which is really promising. I'm out of ice, which means I'm not going to have enough buttons. I've got 3 stats here. I'll grab, that's way too many buttons. I don't have any other ice lying around in these chests. Oh, I do. Okay, that's good. I got enough slabs. I could do with a bit more dirt. And I think I have enough trapdoors, but I'll grab an extra 20 just in case. I'll finish off this layer of ice and then I will sleep through the night. Partly so I can see and partly so that phantoms don't start spawning. Stock up on rockets while we're here, because why not? And let's fly back. I'm just gonna fly down and see. Yeah, we're like 3/4 of the way there. If not slightly over. Sweet. Now we're on trapdoors, crawl fans, and dirt. Oh, I slipped. Slabs, ice, and buttons again. Definitely feel like we're getting closer, and it's gone from like feeling like we've barely started to slowly feeling like I'm getting closer and closer to finishing. Oh, I ran out of buttons. And here, yes. Where's the ice? Ooh, I think I'm gonna run out in this next layer. In fact, I'm gonna run out of trapdoors as well. But at least let's do the trapdoors. We'll get some more dirt. And what slabs do I have? No, I don't have enough slabs either. Got a few bamboo buttons in there. A lot of these are very empty shulker boxes now. But in there, just more slabs. We'll do the next layer and see how much ice we manage to work through. And then I think after that I'll do a little bit of ice farming. Because we're not far off getting enough to finish it. In fact, do I have any in here? No, this is all just redstone stuff that I used to build it. Look at that, we're so close to having it finished as well. I think another couple of layers after this. So I will have to grab more ice, but that's fine. I'll have to get more bamboo as well. Luckily, I think I've got just enough shulkers full of bamboo to cover what I need. Need to place the trapdoors on this layer as well. Always one or two that I place wrong on every layer. did not mean to jump off then. So all the ice I've got on me is all I've got left. So I think what I'll do is place everything I've got, and then I'm just going to grab another shulker of ice from this biome. Don't particularly like the idea of AFKing my ice farm for a while, so we'll just find a spot where I can grab it manually. The water will freeze over again anyway. In fact, no, I don't really need to get a full shulker, do I? I just need to get enough to finish this off. And then later on I can AFK my farm when I'm not streaming. Get a re-up on all the ice I've got. I also need to get a whole bunch of compacted ice for my ice road. And that's it, that's all the ice we've got. So we're on this level. We need one more level of ice after this. So if I get if I just fill my inventory with ice, it should be enough. Do like an area like this that's got land under it, it'll be a little bit easier. Won't look very good, be a bit of an eyesore, but I can live with that. I'll be developing this area soon anyway. Well, not this exact place, but I have plans for a build here that I've sort of had in the back of my mind for the past couple of years I can work on later on. Probably later on this year or early next year. Right, we've got a decent amount of ice, but I don't think it'll be enough to finish the build. The amount I've got now should be more than enough. Make sure I've got all of it, I'm not wasting any. did the ice get that far under the rest of it? Right, let's see how much I've got. Yeah, this should be more than enough to finish it. Like, way more than enough. Oh, it's raining. Well, perfect time to head back to base and sleep as soon as I can. Hold up, it's getting pretty dark. Is this lightning? Or is it just time to sleep? Elytra's about halfway done. Which I guess once this upgrade is done, I can sort of test it to see how fast I get XP. I don't think it'll be faster than my Guardian farm, but it'd be a cool little test. Right, I need buttons, and then trapdoors after that. Okay. Trapdoors, dirt, and coral fans. I'm gonna need more trapdoors and more dirt. I honestly can't believe I've used most of the shulker box of dirt that I brought, to be honest. Um, oh, this one. I thought there was a wrong placed one. Couldn't figure out which one it was. Right. Let's do this bit. Repeat it on the other side. Place the dirt platforms. And then we've only got a little bit more to do. Oh, I fell down. Well, might as well finish it off from this layer. Okay, slabs and ice, and then I'll play. I'm not going to bother placing the buttons that I've got. I'll just wait until I've been back to the end to get more. Yeah, so we've got. So we're on 157. This is 160. So we've literally got one final layer of ice to place. I mean, I've got like 2 stacks of buttons. I think I'm gonna need a little bit more. I'm gonna check these chests or these shulkers. I don't think I saw any last time, but no and no. I've got 28. So I need some more trapdoors as well then. In fact, let's dump everything we've got, because if I'm going to be converting more bamboo, I want all my inventory space. Pick a random empty box. Oh, I've got another stack of buttons. I'm gonna go home back to my base and check just to see if I have any more stacks of buttons in that shulker box. I don't think I did. Even if it's like 1 or 2 stacks, I'll be happy. Okay, I've got trapdoors, so I don't need to worry about trapdoors, but I do need another couple of stacks of buttons. Okay, in fact, what I'll do is I'll put these back in here while I go and get them. I think 6, or I'll try and get another 6 stacks of bamboo buttons, and then if I need more, I can do it just piece by piece with whatever bamboo blocks I've got or bamboo lying around in storage. Throw this back in here to be refilled, and then crack on with the rest. How full's this now? Nearly full for another one. I'm gonna have to come back. I'll just grab them all in here actually. I was gonna say for glass, but I will just grab some. Pretty sure it's regular glass. Like, oh, well, okay. Let's just finish off the build first, and then I'll trade for it. Which I've still got plenty of emeralds around, I think. Okay, this is the second to last time I'm placing trapdoors down, and now I've got to do buttons one more time. Grab everything that we were using out of here. Which one did I use? This one. So I need... Wait, so I've got... 4 stacks of buttons. That's going to be just short, I think. That is frustrating. Just a little bit. I'll convert the bamboo there into buttons as well, but I think I am just a little bit short. We're not going to need ice, are we? We've used the last of what we need. Okay, let's do these bits. Is this the last? Yeah, it's the last layer of dirt, isn't it? So close to finishing this off today. And then the real grind begins. Because I'm going to have to start mining the bridge. While I have the Guardian effect on me. To be fair, it's not that long of a bridge where the Guardian is. And I have marked out where the effect starts and stops. Oh, well. Wait. I think I can get away with doing this, right? I'll check it in a minute, but I'm fairly sure I can get away with just making everything a path block. So how does this top bit go? Because I've forgotten entirely. There's no coral fan on it. But there is... So it's just a basic glass layer. It's been so long since I actually built this. Oh, these trapdoors are on the outside, whereas the others... Okay. So I need... Wait, hold up. This is white stained glass. I'm pretty sure I have a decent amount of that in storage. So I might not need to trade for it. Got enough planks. I'm gonna let's convert these into buttons, and then I think I'm gonna get another couple of stacks of buttons, just to be safe. Bamboo. I've definitely got enough buttons now. Let's check for white stained glass. I checked regular. Oh, well, I don't have any of that either. Could have swore I got some, like, literally yesterday. Wait. Oh, it won't be enough. I was going to say, I know there's some in that shulker that we checked earlier, but you never have too much. So let's grab some more. I suppose trading will also heal my elytra a little bit. Four and a half stacks. I'll get a little bit more. I'll do one more round of trading. That's 6 stacks of glass. That is definitely enough. And our like, well, it fully repaired our elytra, so I guess the test that we were gonna do can wait. Now we need bone meal, which is around here. There it is. Let's just grab a stack. There we go. I'll move the emeralds away, and then we will finish the platforms, and then we just got to do the sun shield at the top. I need to use my raid farm. I am running out of emeralds pretty quick. In fact, let's grab some rockets while we're here. Need more slabs. Do I have more slabs? Yes, I do. Alright, we'll do the slabs, we'll do the glass, and then after we've done the buttons and trapdoors, we'll be pretty much done. Aside from the giant sun shield at the top. Hey. Buttons, pretty sure we have enough. Right, so how was this top bit done? Pretty sure it was a block there. No it wasn't, there was no block here. It was just trapdoors. And then on this side, it's the same. Ow. Okay, that part of the build is now done. After, what, 3 hours of work? 3 hours to build all that. Now we're on stone. So I can throw all of this in here. Let's consolidate actually. So any shulkers that have little bits in. I can just throw everything in this one. In fact, do I have any scaffold? I've got one thing of scaffold. Let's get rid of this. It's always satisfying watching it pop all the way up to the top. There we go. Let's grab all this and then pretty much ready to start working on that stone platform at the top. See if there's anything hiding around here. Nope. Let's go grab these shulkers. I mean, we had a little bit of ice left over, which is good. I'd rather have too much than too little, and I can always use it in the next build project. Well, I say next, it's not the next, it's... I've got 2 more big projects before I work on something ice related. Okay, let's throw these spare shulkers in here. I can throw that one there, and I can empty all of this into these. And this is another spare one. And now I just need stone, as well as slabs. I think I'm going to need to get more stone, but I'll use what I've got and see how much extra I need to get. I think I've got a shulker and a bit of smooth stone in storage. Just these top bits I've got to do now. And then I'm going to put slabs up here so that snow doesn't keep covering it. Wait, it's right here. There. Okay, so this one's too far. Oh, it wasn't too far in the end. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna sleep while I'm doing this so that nothing else spawns. And then once I've done it, I'll AFK. Well, I won't AFK, but I'll run the creeper farm for a few seconds and see how much we get. But I mean, I've only got 5 stacks, or less than 5 stacks of stone. So I'm almost definitely going to need to go and get another couple of stacks. And I'll get some slabs as well while I'm at it. I'm going to build this layer out a little bit and then connect the perimeter. And then I can do like lines every 5 blocks and then I can just run backwards and forwards and connect them all. Oh, I know why they're spawning. I forgot to put the trapdoors down on that layer. Threw me for a loop then. I was like, what? How are there things spawning on there that shouldn't be spawning? This is here. Is it? Yeah, pretty sure. Alright, let's grab our trapdoors and finish that off. And then I'll go to the end, get a whole bunch more stone, and I will grab a bunch of slabs as well. Wait, trapdoors, don't have any in this one. They'll be in here. I need 25. I've got some smooth stone slabs. Any in here? Nope. Okay, let's go to the end. Let's grab ourselves a couple of stone blocks. Yeah, I've got a couple here, and then I've got a couple of shulkers full of them. So let's properly stock up, and I'll grab a couple more stacks and just convert them into slabs. think that should be enough. Oh, of course, of course. It's raining. My favourite weather. It means I'm just gonna have to deal with snow piling up on the top. I was kind of hoping to get it done before the rain started, but oh well. I've only just slept, not much I can do about it. Like, look at the snow, it's so in your face all the time. At least the rain doesn't make it difficult to see. Right, I'll do trapdoors first. And then once I'm up there, I'll be able to do the stone and the slab, and then I'll come down. Any path blocks, if they have snow on them, I will convert them back to dirt. I don't think they can have snow on them. Yeah, so I do it like every couple of rows and just do this. I can place it in bulk. Gotta be at least past the halfway point with this now, which is decent. And then I'm gonna have to do slabs on top of it, just because I really dislike the snow piling up. Two gaps of 4. I don't think I might. I think I might not have enough stone, you know. Yeah, I've run out already. Okay. I'm just going to place all the slabs I've got. It's easier now, I can just run in a straight line and place them. It's not like I have to worry about conserving any of this because I have absolutely heaps of the stuff, and I also have a lot of stone. I got 2 and a bit stacks. It is late enough to sleep, but considering I have 2 stacks left to place, I might as well place it and then sleep. And then I'll go back to the end again and grab the rest of the stone I need. Okay. Ow. So I need a lot more stone and a lot more slabs. But the thing is, I'm going to need way more slabs than stone because I'm also going to cover the other side with slabs as well. As well as my AFK spot. Right, the rain should stop now, please. Thank you. Man, I can't wait to use this. See, how does it place it underneath? This is what I mean, that's twice. Twice it's done that. After I've placed all of the slabs, I just need to get 2 impaling tridents. Alright, come on. There we go. I'm just giving like... There we go. I think it's because there's snow on the block, it's not letting me run in place at the same time. So if I just remove 2... No, it's still... It let me place 2, but it didn't let me actually run in place. Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe it was because I wasn't angling it right. I was looking too far down. Okay. I mean, I don't think I've got enough. Like, this is a 5x5. I don't have enough slabs to do it. I don't have a crafting table here, so let's go. And I've got creepers. Creepers are in the kill chamber, so it should be working as intended. I'm not 100%, but I think I've got a crafting table over here. I do. That should be enough. Oh, look at that behemoth in the distance. I think this is like my most intensive farm I've got. My Guardian farm is big but simple, and my Wither farm is big but manual. We'll remove these torches layer by layer as I go, and then just place a bunch of slabs. Oh, I run out of food. Again? It's snowing again? It's barely been a day. Okay, there we go. 2 platforms. How many spare slabs did I have? Oh, not much. Okay. So now I should, after getting some impaling tridents, be able to run the farm. Throw all our spare stuff in here. And I'm gonna need the sponges for what I'm gonna do next. Don't need spare tridents. Unbreaking, impaling 4. I've got a full one there. I might as well combine these. And then I will go and get some impaling 5 books. Anvil's doing fine. Elytra's doing fine as well. Let's go to the end. Oof. Bit of a coughing fit then. Ugh. You know, you just get a tickle in your throat and you can't do anything about it. Right, 2 stacks should be enough. I'm gonna see if I've got any books down here. I'm not sure if I do. I do. 2 books, all we need. Let's go to Emerald City and get ourselves some impaling books. Impaling is here. No, next one down. There we go. 19 emeralds. I could use the anvils here, actually. Go to impaling 5 books, onto the tridents. Let's go and see how efficient this new farm really is. Ow. I had some spare ice, and I had loads of white stained glass in here. That's annoying, but I will never complain about having more white stained glass. I use it quite a lot. I'm walking on it right now. Right, let's go and see how well this creeper farm actually runs. At the very least, from an XP point of view. Because if I can switch from my Guardian farm to this... I mean, Guardians are useful, but drops aren't as useful, so let's just see how this goes. Nope. Need to do this. And then flick the lever. Same on this side. Put them both down as well. Okay. Let's see. Turn that one on, turn that one on. Go up to the top, stand right here. I can't see any spawns yet, but we were getting them last time I looked. Oh, there's one. I can see a bunch spawning on the old platform, but not many on this one. Oh, there we go. Do they pathfind into their new place right? I mean, they're just stood there, they're not doing anything. Yeah, I'm seeing them start, they're spawning more now and they're falling where they need to be. Good, I'm seeing XP at the bottom. I don't know why I'm getting tons more on this side. than this side. Okay, well, it seems like the XP is a bit of a slow grind. But it works. We have creepers in both sides. Well, this side mostly. So many creepers on one side. Why are they all on this side? None of them are in this side. And then all the XP and the drops all come to me. The drops go down there as intended. And they all end up here. So running it for like a minute, I got a stat. And this side is nearly full. Awesome. I reckon it's going to take me about 100 days of AFKing at that creeper farm to actually get all the gunpowder I need, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Okay, how much shulker space do I have? Enough for all of this. And I might as well take the sponge with me, because I'm going to need them, as well as a hoe. And I will take the empty shulker. Actually, I'm going to put the empty shulker in here. I'm going to come back later on and empty out the entire creeper farm into shulker boxes. But what I will do is move this one across. Put this empty one back. And take this one over to the end. Wait, is there something I'm missing? Anything in here? Banners, books. I can do that another time. So I've got to clear up this side of the end. And I've also got a mine. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place a bunch of sponges on the road, and then I'm going to mine them all up at the same time. I thought there was a block missing, it was just a shadow. This is obviously where we got the Nautilus in. But I have logged in and out of this world enough times to at least feel confident that I've got the Nautilus in. And he's not going to bug back, so... trying to help you, Enderman. If you just move out of the way, you won't die in the water. I'll place all the sponges I've got, and then mine them up, go to the nether, dry them out. I'd like to get the road water-free at the very least today. Oh, there's still a water source here. See the end island in the distance. Which kind of gives me hope that I've got enough to get most of this done with the sponges I've got. And then any water sources that are on the way back, I can just use the wet sponges to get rid of them. Awesome. We'll weigh you from the Guardian. And then we'll get rid of the... I think I've got most of it. It was down here at least. But there's a sponge here. And then here. There's still a little bit left. So I grab these wet sponge. I'll just do... I'll do these ones by hand. Just so I don't risk getting rid of the water in the container. Still two in there. You can see one. Where's your friend? There he is. Underneath the mini shipwreck. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put caps on these after I've got rid of all this water. That's all the sponges from this side. You can see, like, there I've marked out where the Guardian effect starts, and there I've marked where it ends. Just so I don't get pinged by it by accident. Oh, what is that? That's not good. Don't want to fall in the void. The armor I can lose, the sponges would just be annoying. Quite a distance away from the islands now, so let's say we're about halfway. When I start seeing that white ring at the very top, well, I can see the beacons, so they're coming into view, so we're getting there. Imagine how sheer unlucky it would be, like how bad it would be, if I get back and there's just a Nautilus chilling on the spawn pad. If it's one of them, I think I'll just cut my losses and accept that I'm only going to have one in captivity, but if it's both, I'll be fuming. Nearly there. And we're done. Let's dry these suckers out. And then throw them back in storage. Oh. I almost forgot that those were the tools specifically for shroom lights. And yes, I was sad enough to make a netherite hoe. Just because. Probably would have been quicker if I went through the nether to get here, but oh well. Right, let's throw these in the chest and then I'll mine up a little bit of the bridge where the Nautiluses are and then get the materials to put a cap on the enclosure. Oh, I've got more sponge. Okay. Well, didn't need it anyway. I had enough. So yeah, I'll get rid of some of this bridge area and then I'll put the caps on. No, or fall off. That's always a potential outcome. I can also close these guys up as well. In fact, oh, I fell. Checking that the glass is sealed. Sealed them in. This one needs glass on both sides. Alright, what I'll do is I'll do most of this off stream. But for now, I'm going to call it there for today. I've been live for like over 4 hours, so I need to give myself and my voice a little rest. So until then, I will see. Well, we finished the creeper farm. We finished the creeper farm. We got it running, and I got rid of the water in this bridge. So I'll do the rest of it off camera. I'm not going to be streaming again tonight. I'll be back to normal tomorrow. So no video today or tomorrow either. Just I'll do a stream of this tomorrow morning, possibly, and then back to no commentary streams in the evenings after that. Until then, thank you for watching.